Hello. So I played a little bit off stream yesterday. Just trying to get ahead a little bit. And something didn't save, so that's nice. Oh. I really like more storage space. Hi Trixie! How are you? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Can you hear everything okay? Where's Goofy?
Hey there!
Let's sell that. Wait, I need that. I'm probably gonna regret this, but it's fine.
Go see you later!
Oh, the sound's delayed. Yep, the sound's delayed. Let me fix that right quick. For some reason this works. I don't know how, but it does. What if I deactivate it and activate it again? Welcome to the club, Stormy.
Just so you know, I've got some new goods at the
Welcome
store.
in. Lurking is good. This is a good game to lurk too. Dandelion. That's what I need. So Trixie, I started to play this game
Hey, can you talk, pal?
on Thursday? No, a couple days ago. I think it was maybe Tuesday or something. I don't remember. Maybe Monday. And I was enjoying myself. And then the horrors happened. And I had to end stream. Not a fun time. But I was a little bit more cautious. Purple Rising Pentismon? Is this you? No. Where can I find these? The ingredients? And what was frustrating, I know I'm going to talk about this for like ever, well, I'm not really, but is that they came up with different ways to get around like the typical settings on YouTube. So but where do I I guess it would be foraging? Peaceful meadow. I'm in the plaza. Plaza? Plaza? I don't know. So today was a pretty chill day at work. Everybody was out celebrating for the 4th of July, I would assume.
Got a minute, pal?
And there was only one other lady that was there, and she left early, which is totally fine. I don't really care about that. Maybe I should care, you know? I mean, I don't. But I think that I just hope that, like, in the future, if I have to do something like that, that there'd be understanding. But something tells me that there won't be. Make. This is a little delayed. How many do I need? Oh, I need 2. Okay. I didn't read. Near Scrooge's store. Okay, we're gonna make it balanced.
Time to
Somewhat.
make some money.
I realized that yesterday I posted the wrong link to the wrong video. Whoops. So does anybody have any big plans for the 4th of July? I mean, I really don't like this here, but what if we put it right here? There we go.
How about a wee bit of conversation? Oh, greetings, neighbor. Oh,
What is his accent supposed to be? And remember, for class and refinement, there's no better place to shop than Scrooge McDuck's.
Oh.
Now, you've shown yourself to be pretty crafty, so I'm gifting you your own crafting station. Woo, thank you. You better not think about going into competition with me. You don't want to mess with Scrooge McDuck. You better watch out. Hee hee. That I will. That I will. Thank you, Bertie. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Scottish? Okay. Oh man, I have 2 of these
this
little
will
medallion
sell like
things.
hotcakes.
Oh. Hello? Ew. See, ever since I learned, like, Jasmine's age in Aladdin, it just... Hi, Ari! How are you? Are you going on a trip? I'm nosy. I don't like Jafar. After bzz, an eternity. Bzz, birdie? Bzz. Do you hear me? You're sounding a little fuzzy. These crude devices allow me to speak with you, but I'm afraid they're not without their malfunctions. At last, our connection seems to be stable.
Good.
Greetings,
You're
I'm
here.
Jafar, Royal Visor of Dreamlight Valley. Before the forgetting, I was the old ruler's most trusted... See, that's where I went wrong. Doesn't he also, like, I don't know, if I remember right, in the movies, like, I just remember him, like, swimming in gold or something. So it's like a villainous version of Scrooge McDuck. I don't know. Doing alright. A friend invited us to a party. We hung out for a couple hours, heading to the store before home. Oh, the party sounds fun. Heading to the store. Are you getting dinner? Are we be like best friends? Friends? Perhaps. But I will aid you however I can, and trust me, you will need my aid direly. I reach out to you now with a grave warning. All of time and space is in peril. Could you elaborate? Listen closely to my tale, and then I will tell you how to set the world right. During the forgetting, I set out on a journey and discovered a land beyond the waters of Dreamlight Valley. A land called Eternity Isle. A place filled with ancient relics that empower their wielder to control time. But then everything went wrong. Eternity Isle became lost in time, and I became trapped there. But now, at last, I found a way to communicate with you. If we have any hope of saving Dreamlight Valley, you must venture to Eternity Isle and free me. It seems Eternity Isle was once home to an ancient civilization. They studied the secrets of time and space and filled the island with treasures and wonders. You will no doubt find some of them on your journeys across the isle. Being able to control time and space? I would be unstoppable. Ah, I knew you were not some fool who would waste a genie's wish on something frivolous. Good. Only absolute power will do. How did you discover? It was fate, but perhaps a fortuitous accident. During the forgetting, I began to assume my most deserved role as Sultan of Dreamlight Valley. All I wanted was to restore order, of course. It's hard to believe that someone who's carrying a snake staff. He's giving me very, like, red and black evil vibes. I somehow doubt that. Ugh, you sound just like that street rat Aladdin and his incompetent genie. They refused to trust me even though I was clearly the rightful ruler. They cast me out, exiled me. But as luck would have it, I found myself cast away on Eternity Isle, an island full of ancient treasures and powerful relics. I'm ready. How do I get there? I will send a means of transportation to you. Where will I find this means of transportation? There is a port of many worlds hidden here. There you will find the ancient vessel. Visit the wizard Merlin. He must remember by now. The old fool always was sharper than he seemed. Take the ancient vessel and travel to Eternity Isle. Once you reach the island, look for another mysterious device just like this one. They will allow us to communicate. I'm curious, but let me first set up my little crafting table. Are you guys gonna shoot off fireworks? My house is a mess, don't look at it. I guess there's quite a bit of items here. I could fix this. I kind of like the gray blue. As far as it goes, okay. That is so big. I don't know where that's gonna go. Well, she's not much, but she's home. Talk to Merlin. Where is Merlin? So it's interesting that Jafar can enter the world without having, like, me to be able to get him, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I guess he didn't technically enter the world. He, like, sent,
Hey, how
you
about
know,
we do
a
something
version
together?
of himself. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Do I have anything to give you? I guess you like that. Oh yeah. For number 4. 500 coins, please. Can't wait to get the hat.
Over here. We've got...
Lots to do, lots to do. Wait, go back. Come back. Stop moving. A port of many worlds. You're right on schedule. I just remembered something of the utmost importance. There's a hidden place in Dreamlight Valley from which you can travel to the farthest reaches of this world. I'd love to see what's out there. Of course you do. Why? There's so much to discover. So much to research.
Now, see here.
What we seek in the Dream Castle. Meet me there whenever you're ready to begin your journey.
I tip my hat to you, though I prefer not to take it off.
You know, I was silly yesterday and I was trying to make Scrooge's signs, and I made the wrong signs. I made 4 of, like, the regular posts, because I was like, where are these signs? I went over them a couple times. Nope. Wrong ones.
Oh, hello.
Now then, beyond this gate, you'll discover places that will change everything you know about Dreamlight Valley. You did that too? Okay, I don't feel so alone. I was like, oh my gosh, where is the stupid sign? I was like, okay, I did it. But, like, for Scrooge, this is pretty, like, you know, not exciting. But I was like, okay. And then I found it. I'm like, oh my gosh. And then I had the hardest time trying to find more softwood. I was like, ugh. Hi, Doo-Wop. How are you? Did you check your pocket? Right. This could take some time. I have many pockets and countless things in each of them.
Why,
That's
Uh-huh,
quite
I've got it.
comical.
It was sewn into a tiny pocket near my elbow. I hope it's the right one.
Quite miraculous.
Eureka! It worked! Well, what are you waiting for? Step through the gate and find out what's on the other side. I wouldn't dare spoil the surprise.
I tip my hat to you, though I prefer not to take it off.
I hope Kaylee had a good day at work. Okay, so I remember something that was very similar to this, but it was whenever I was further along. And this is where it got really dark. I was like, oh my gosh.
Oh, hello.
Grocery shopping time. Alright, sounds fun. Have we spoken today, or was that tomorrow? Welcome to the Stardust Port, Birdie. From here, you can explore the farthest reaches of this world. There are countless locations around Dreamlight Valley that you have yet to visit. I must say, I'm looking forward to the adventures and discoveries that await out there. Is this safe? Will I always be able to come back here? Of course, Birdie. In the blink of an eye. And that all the villagers will be able to visit you wherever you go. Bon voyage! Precisely, that's the spirit. Whenever you wish to venture somewhere else, simply approach one of the conveyances waiting here for you. I dare say that you could keep discovering more locations beyond Dreamlight Valley. The Stardust Port is sure to fill up with countless ships, flying contraptions, and chariots. The possibilities are endless. Exploration awaits.
Over here. We've got
Nice. Did you have a good day? The wooden boat. Yes, good. Good. I know that you're our northern neighbor, but do you guys shoot off fireworks? Yeah, it was pretty good. It wasn't too shabby. It was a pretty low-key day, which I like, because I don't like crazy days. And plus, it's like the day before a holiday. And I'm just like, no. I don't want to. Ooh. Monkey Island. Oh, this already looks like Dreamlight Valley. With like Scrooge's place. My little horse, my little Pegasus. I wonder if Pegasus grows. At last, you've arrived.
Hello.
Welcome, Birdie, to Eternity Isle. You find yourself at Ancient's Landing. Don't let the scenery fool you. There are countless treasures to be found here, but it's fraught with peril. Little danger doesn't scare me. Be aware of overconfidence, Birdie. It will cost you dearly. I have no time to lose. Your first task will be to find... What? Ancient gate that leads deeper into the island. It is up those nearby stairs. You have no doubt noticed that the way is blocked by these strange formations jutting out of the ground. They're beautiful. I have named them Splinters of Fate. They are wounds in the very fabric of time, but they should be no match for your dreamlight magic. Simply focus your attention on them and they will mend. Just like how we removed Night Thorns back in Dreamlight Valley. Got it. If you're ever unsure of what to do next, you may contact me at one of these devices. There's another one besides Ancient Gate. Clear the way and speak to me there. I'm just like... Oh. Ooh, oh, I don't like the tiny ones. Ah! Oh well. So, have you guys ever heard of the case of Anna Delvey? She's a con artist. Or a scammer. And she doesn't feel a least bit of remorse about it. She's like, I didn't do anything wrong. What's this? Oh. So I know that I have the expansion pack, but I wasn't expecting to be able to access this stuff already. You know, it just feels like it's all out of order. This looks like my house. Wow. Is this a gate? Memory! That's weird. It's like it's my house and everything. Even I discovered this weird hourglass. The sand inside is shimmering. Ah, Birdie, there you are. Good. As you can see, the ancient gate is closed. There used to be a sphere here that powered the gate, allowing it to open. It looked just like the other blue spheres around the gate. But alas, it's been broken, and the pieces scattered to the wind. All thanks to that flying, chirping metal nuisance. Wait, am I gonna be attacked by an angry robot? Me and robots, man. Watch your step if you stumble upon her, Birdie, but for now you should be safe. The pieces of ancient sphere must be in the vicinity. Search ancient landing for the pieces. You'll find a crafting station here where you can repair it. Then place the ancient spear in the gate to open it. I guess while I'm looking for those, I should explore around here and start making it a home. It looks like Mr. McDuck once tried to set up a store here. And is that one of Goofy's stalls? I have to check everything out. Looks like other villagers are already starting to come visit. Find the pieces of the ancient sphere as you explore. Okay. I know that there's no wrong way to play this game, I guess, but it just feels weird. So I was like, I don't remember doing this at this point, you know? Oh no. No, 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 no. Ah. Oh well. Coin. Do you like bananas? I think I have bananas. Whatever, monkey. I'm not playing your game. Memory! Oh, that looks like Vikings. So that could... No, it's gonna have to be Merida. Because the other Viking is DreamWorks. Yeah. Brave. That was a good movie. I liked that movie. I could hardly understand a word that she said, but I liked it. I think it's because I like Viking stuff. That was one of my favorite topics whenever I was in elementary school.
Oh, hey, can you talk, pal?
I have nothing to give you, my friend.
Hey, how about we do?
Oswald, that's interesting. Whoops. What am I doing? Pearl.
Oh, hey, can you talk, pal?
I can't sell anything at Goofy's store. Wreck-It Ralph. It's awful. Well, at least I can travel different places. One. Hold on. Ancient's Landing. So all of this is Ancient's Landing? Oh, I can put stuff here? What is that? Yeah, I'm gonna put stuff there. You bet. I mean, I think I can spare those. I don't even know what that is. Let's just hope I remember that I put all that stuff there. That's handy. Oh. I can cook. Ooh. Not really need to cook right now. Man, all these dig spots just popped up. Can I sit? Will I rest? Memory. Shiny. The hourglass seems to do funny things with time. I saw something strange when I used it. Ooh. Okay, so I can't go over there. I can't break those items.
A minute of your time? Oh, greetings, neighbor.
There you go.
Uh-huh.
Aye, what's this? You bringing me rubbish now, Birdie? You're not gonna believe this. I found another one of your shops on Eternity Isle. It had this sign on it. Had this sign on it. But I'm not even sure you can say this business. Aye, certainly I couldn't do it then. I'm afraid even the best laid plans aren't always a roaring success. That shop was one of my few failures. How so? Well, there's a lot to consider when opening a business, timing being one of the most important. I decided to open the shop too early and too late. Not long after Eternity Isle was discovered, when villagers started to settle there, folks were more interested in gawking at the scenery than shopping. Then the forgetting started to happen, so I decided to cut my losses. But now, maybe... Ouch, let's go see the shop on Eternity Isle. I'll decide what to do there.
Hey, I've got a job
Where do you think
for
we
you.
are? I'm busy. Sorry. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. I mean, I guess I could take a picture. What are these even? Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Yes. Forgive
How you
me.
doing today?
Where's the other one? Hmm. So how do I find the pieces of the ancient sphere as you explore Ancient's Landing?
Hey, how about we do something
Well,
together?
friend, I'm trying to find the second one. Sorry, just a second. Ah, berries. So I can't use my
Hey, how about we do something together?
pickaxe here. But I can fish. Ah, slug. Oh, sea snail. Oh, there's the other orb. Found it. Silly me. Do I? Oh, I do have a crafting station. I think I'll use one. I went to the gym today. I'm really sore.
Hey there, pal. How about a
You
chat?
guys are needy. We did something. Remy. That was another good movie. Arabian Nights, like Arabian days. Ooh, pink member. I wonder what all the different colors mean. I'm back driving home. Well, my husband is, don't worry. Good, I was like, don't drive and chat. That's not good. Have you guys already had supper? Or dinner, or whatever you call it? Another tangled one. There were 2 tangleds, I thought. I guess not. Alrighty. So, my husband, he picked up some pierogies, which is like, it's like a kind of like a pasta shell with mashed potatoes and cheese. They were so good. We had sheets. What? Hot dogs and jalapeno poppers, and my husband had a bratwurst at the party. Gonna snack on some pizza rolls when we get home. Yum! My husband had pizza rolls for dinner. I like pizza rolls, but I would prefer them to be colder before I eat them. Reason being is because I don't like it whenever, like, they taste fine, they taste good, but it's just like the initial bite down, I guess. It really burns my mouth. Just like something that, like, on the outside is, you know, comfortable to eat, or seems to be comfortable to eat, and then you bite down on it and it scalds your mouth. Like it pops in your mouth or whatever. Why can't I get that? Yeah, it's awful when they burn. I like them to cool a bit too. Do I get diamond? Okay. It's like meat gushers. I mean, he's not wrong. Well, I mean, I don't usually get the meat one. I get the cheese one. So it's like being betrayed by cheese. It's kind of sad. Do you see now, Birdie? What lies before you was once nothing but barren desert. But with the magic artifacts of Eternity Isle, half of it was transformed into a lush jungle at my command. However, now it's split down the middle by a rift in time that threatens to destroy everything. Take it from me, the magic of Eternity Isle is like a tiger that turns to bite you when you grab its tail. The time rift in the middle of the island has left me trapped in the palace at the other end. How am I supposed to get to you with this broken bridge blocking the way? You must obtain an ancient relic known as the Royal Hourglass. It's under the protection of that flying metal nuisance. You must find a way to get it from her. This metal nuisance. Who is she? I have no idea what she calls herself, only that she's been a thorn in my side since the day I arrived. She almost reminds me of a certain street rat, never knowing her proper place. Ew. She's here somewhere in Ancient's Landing. Search for her. Perhaps she will trust you and simply hand the hourglass over. You may have to use your pickaxe to clear away the copper rocks blocking the way. Oh. We get pepperoni mostly, because those are the ones I like and my husband enjoys them all pretty much. Yeah, I usually like the cheese ones. Oh, I don't know if I told you this or not, but don't get a Cheez-It pizza. It's gross. Well, I mean, I can't tell you what to do. It's gross. The hourglass is too powerful. It can't be allowed to fall into the wrong hands. I need a solution. So I can't crush those rocks. Search around Ancient Landing for the flying metal nuisance to get the Royal Hourglass. Oh yeah, you mentioned that. So disappointing because it sounds like... Right? That's what I think too. No. And it's worse whenever it's cold. Flying metal nuisance. Oh yeah. Amber. I don't know what that is, but I'm curious. Oh, it's copper. Potato, potato. Pizza Hut once had a cheese stuffed Cheez-It. That was good. Interesting. Did it taste like an actual Cheez-It? Hi, Eve. I thought I had to get you. That's weird.
Got a minute, pal?
Lots to do, lots to do. No, but it was cheesy goodness. There you go. And see, like, ever since I had my surgery, I love Cheez-Its. Like, I will eat them all day. My favorite are the white cheddar. But they make my stomach hurt. Out of all things, Cheez-Its.
Oh, hey, can you talk, pal?
I wish you could gain, like, XP for mining, kind of like in other games. I'm guessing this is the flying nuisance. White cheddar and the extra toasty ones are my favorite. I would be so upset if they turn like that, right? But you bet I'm still eating them. I don't eat them all that often, but I still eat them. I don't, like, for me personally, I don't really like the extra toasty because they just taste burnt. I mean, I know that's the point. It's like, not me.
Gosh, well, I could use some help.
Do you have the expansion packs, Ari? Yes, some things are worth the pain. Oh. Eve? Not Eve. Smelling the salty sea air, sitting on the beach, just enjoying the day. I only have Storybook Vale, not Eternity Isle. So this is like brand new for you. Well, I assume that you've probably seen other people play it, but... Directive. Hey. Whoa there. Directive, directive. I come in peace. Name? I'm Birdie, and... It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh. No. I promise I'm not trying to trick you. I just really need the hourglass to... Classified! Classified! I don't know why that's so funny. But it's the only way I can... No! Okay, let's not make a robot with a laser cannon angry. I'm going to back away slowly. Maybe Jafar knows what to do. Hi. I just... Man, things replenish really quickly. Well, where's the royal hourglass? Don't tell me that chirping little contraption scared you off and you have given up already. She is not a contraption. Her name is Eve. I do not care what her name is. I only care that she is standing in our way. I don't think she is going to give me that hourglass unless I gain her trust. I wonder why she's so determined to protect it. Isn't it obvious? Loyalty. Someone she does trust asked her to watch over it, and she has guarded it ever since. And that someone was the old ruler. Ages ago, the old ruler, that creature, found the hourglass, but the ruler feared its power and asked her to guard over it until they decided what to do with it. She will not hand that hourglass over to anyone but the old ruler. This might be a bit of a stretch, but maybe if we had some way to make her think I am the old ruler, just long enough to get the hourglass from her. Her home is here in Ancient Landing. I suggest you search for it for something to convince her. Okay. But I am the old ruler. But she wouldn't know that yet because I'm in a completely different storyline.
Got a minute, pal?
Why does a robot need, like, silverware in a big gulp? Aw, Wally. What paper? So Ari, are you going to celebrate tomorrow for the 4th of July?
Got a minute, pal?
Well, did you discover anything useful inside that shiny little annoyance's home? I found a memory of Eve and somebody dressed up as a robot. They were in some sort of hidden place, and there was a strange meal. Eve looked so happy. We are going to cook out at a friend's house tomorrow night. That sounds fun. Are y'all doing anything? Well, we're not doing anything until Saturday, because Friday my husband has to work. There's another family member that has to work. So, like, everybody is off to hang out on Saturday, so that's what we're doing. We're gonna, like, have some corn dogs, hot dogs, some beverages, and, you know, just chill out, play some games. And we might shoot off fireworks, but I think fireworks are really cool, but I don't like spending the money. Locate the place you saw the memory. Once you find it, disguise yourself and return to the metal nuisance. Huh? Okay, so it's behind a waterfall. Sounds like a lot like what we're doing tomorrow. Yeah, like we have fireworks from about like a couple of years ago. But I don't know. Maybe I'm not as patriotic. I might watch Hamilton tomorrow. But that will probably be on my own time. It's a 3-hour musical. What is this? Oh, this is a cute little spot. A lot of secrets to uncover here. It looks like I'm never done exploring. Wow. I almost have all of the old ruler's memories. What is this? Quartz. I think I know what that might be. This game is still really glitchy. I'm a robot. Maybe she'll trust me. They look so silly. Maybe in this area, Eve hasn't met Wally yet. Oh, I hope this works because this costume really doesn't fit very well. Do I remind you of somebody? An old friend? What's this? Oh, it's a recipe. Digital beeps. But you don't even eat. Wait a second. It's a recipe for a meal that I saw in the memory. You kept this all this time? You want me to prove that I'm really your old friend by cooking this? She's a smart cookie. This meal sounds kind of delicious. It's like something a little kid would make for a robot. But okay, I think I can find all the ingredients around here and cook it for you. I should see about opening up Goofy's stall here for some of those ingredients. Best fish forever. X. What is that?
Oh, hey, can you talk, pal?
Find the broken half of Goofy's stall. Hey. Here you go.
Good to see you.
Gosh, Bertie, where'd you find this old sign? I found it in an ancient landing on Eternity Isle. You must have had a stall there. You know, I think I did. I remember now. I tried to bring my stalls to Eternity Isle, but just as I was about to start selling my stuff, the forgetting started and I went back to Dreamlight Valley to help my friends. Well, maybe we could finish what you started back then and open it. Great idea. Let's start with the one in Ancient Landing. Come on, let's go see what it looks like. I'm already here.
So long.
That's interesting. So you don't know where you're at. Oh, fiddlesticks. Would you look at that? My stalls aren't fancy places, but this one's a downright mess. Just needs a little work. You're right, Bertie. Think we'll need some copper and plastic scrap to fix it up. I'll get them for you. I think I saw some plastic scrap floating in the water outside of the ripples. And I'll bet the mining rocks around here have plenty of copper in them.
See you later.
Give me a sign. And of course, I'm not gonna find what I need. So my husband thinks that it's weird. I don't even know if he's watching right now, but I don't know if he thinks that it's weird, or well, he really didn't know this about me, but until like recently, that I don't really like hot dogs, but I love corn dogs. It's a little quirk. Okay, so there must be some, whoops, stone on the other side.
Got a minute, pal?
I like hot dogs, but to a degree, but hate corn dogs. Isn't that interesting? I also like, I don't know if you remember from like elementary school. I assume that you went to public school. I don't know. But, you know those pancakes that, like, it was like a pancake and sausage corn dog in a way, like a breakfast dog. I don't know. That sounds weird. Fish for plastic scrap in the waters without ripples. So, like, here. Oops. I went to public school, only in elementary. Yes, pigs in a blanket. I hate, oh, you hate those sausages now? Oh, I didn't want the cod. Oh, so only in elementary, and yes, pigs in a blanket. Well, not necessarily, maybe that's what they're called, but it was like pancakes. It was like a blueberry pancake with a sausage in the middle. I don't know. Like a breakfast sausage. Nice. That's what your school called them? Interesting. Because, like, whenever I think of pigs in a blanket, it's interesting that they're called different things. Well, that may be what it was called, but I don't remember 100% what it was. But, like, pigs in a blanket, I think of, like, little, like the croissants with, like, a cut-up hot dog or something. I don't know. Oh, I want to get 12 of those. Yeah, I do think that this fishing is a lot easier than all the other farming games. So I was able to kind of zone out while doing it. I guess I can kind of cook these things. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. My loneliness is killing me. So I noticed that there's some glitching in this game, and I understand that it's early access. Where'd my dish go? There it is. Good night, Doo-Wop. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hanging out with us. Yeah, and people buy I'm one of them, but and people buy it. The bugs. I ain't paid a cent yet. I don't blame you. I don't know. I mean, I couldn't pass up like getting it all for a really cheap price. But whenever I was just playing the free version, that was... I don't want COD.
Hey, how about we do something together?
I'm busy. Yeah, I plan to do that if it ever goes on sale, like at the PS5, so I can access it all. And I'm curious because, like, whenever I got this, it was $55 for all of it. So I don't know if that's... And it was like that on Steam, and it was like that on Switch. I haven't been on my PlayStation in a bit, so I don't know. We don't have the money this month anyway. I feel that. First of the month, man, is hard. I mean, it's all hard. But it's just like you think you're doing good for a little while and then BAM! Rent's due. Or mortgages due.
Hey, over here.
I'm busy. Why are you so obsessed with me? I wanna know. Alright, I am back. I have 11 minutes edited and finished the dishes. Productivity! I'm proud of you. I'm tired of getting caught. I had to turn off stream to focus, sorry. That's okay. But that tells me that I was drawing attention, so that's nice. Your brain wasn't having it. I understand.
Oh, hey, can you talk, pal?
How am I tired already? Oh, I thought I was tired already.
Hey, how about we do something together?
You are very needy, friend. There we go, finally. So is this a... just like me. So, are you... like, is it an eco video? Yeah. Goofy! Oh, Goofy! There you are. Shooting the breeze with
Huh? How you
Wizard
doing today?
and Scrooge McDuck. Nico putting Stormy to work. Yep.
Hey there.
Ugh.
Ooh.
So, one of my classes, my educational technology class, was talking about like flipped classrooms, like, you know, kind of like having a hybrid class in college is like you do most of the work online and then you go to class and kind of discuss things and kind of do projects and whatever. Similar to that. And it mentioned like typically like students stop paying attention or they lose attention after like 10 minutes And I'm just like, 10 minutes? You have to get their attention a lot sooner than that. Like within 5 seconds. If that. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. This. And so it's like, you better have your content
Oh,
played out
greetings,
and
neighbor.
ready to go, or else they're gonna lose interest.
Ah.
And it's just like, yeah, you can kind of tilt that to your advantage a little bit. But he has given me, he is a patient one, that Nico. I don't know how much I paid for that. I wasn't paying attention.
Gosh, I could use some help.
I feel so alive.
Hi there, pal.
With you by my side, we can make a life. I've got nothing to hide.
Whoa!
And attention span is less than 30 seconds these days. I mean, really, whenever I read 10 minutes, I'm like, what? Are we sure? Are we sure?
So long.
Talk to Goofy.
Hey there, pal.
Talking to Goofy.
How about
Gosh, it
that?
looks great. Thanks, Birdie.
Whoa. Oh.
Oh. Oh, man, are you kidding me? Gather the following items from the ancient landing to make the recipe. Robot fish. What is a robot fish? Okay, let's do some switching or ruin around. The ADHD is rampant over here, so the attention is not spanning. See, I kind of did a counter argument to that, which I mean I know that's arguing with my own self, but it's just like it's not necessarily the lack of attention, because we have plenty of attention, it's just on other things. And multiple different things. Probably based on 1900s education. I mean, modern revolution is where teaching came from. I mean, I know. So I'm just like, 10 minutes? That's generous. That's generous. Transfer. Attention is heavily split between many things. Yeah. What is this? Shiny jade gem. Where's my shiny snail? I put the snail in there. Am I blind? Or did it lose my items again? That's annoying. I had a snail. I don't know where this snail went,
Just come see me.
but it was in there. Robot fish. Cumin, celery, sneeze snail. And it loses items. Also, I heard a weird thing. Watching short form content like shorts can also create symptoms that's very close to ADHD, which also heavily affects false ADHD tests. But yeah, I mean, I don't think that you're incorrect, because there's this thing on TikTok that's called ADHD talk or whatever. And people are testing more often because of that. Like, oh, I have this, I have that. And all you have to do is just go get, you know, talk to a psychiatrist. Not even that, I didn't. And that was what's weird.
Hey, over here.
I didn't talk to an actual psychiatrist. It was just like some some evaluator. And, like, I don't think that he could have diagnosed, but he's like, I'm diagnosing you with XYZ. Oh, fiddlesticks.
Got a minute, pal?
And so it's like, oh, I have ADHD. I have this. I have that. It's like, no, it's because people are trying to get your attention and it's working. Because you're bored, you're going to go find something else. It's decent. And it's like, kind of like living in a microwave society. You know, you want everything right then and there. And then just like in small bits. And it even mentioned that similarly to, well, this article was actually written in like 2023, I think. I don't know. All this generation is watching shorts and making this whole generation lean towards it. Yeah. And one thing that I learned is that it is so easy to get medicine for that.
Oh, hey, can you talk, pal?
So, oh, these white flowers. Robot fish. I guess I need to grow some celery. Yeah, it's very easy. And I was like, wow, I didn't even have to, like, you know, do anything. Not really. Well, I had to go, you know, to the doctor and stuff to get diagnosed with that. But it's really easy. Okay. But yeah, it's really easy to get diagnosed with that, and then it's just like everybody wants something right then and there, or they move on to the next thing. And I know, I mean that almost sounds accusatory, and I don't mean for it to sound like that, but it's true. Even for like actual microwaving, there's some things I'd much prefer just to microwave so I don't have to sit and wait. But one thing that I will say, well, I'll get back to that in a second. I was on stuff for a little bit, but they raised my heart rate. Yeah. They didn't even, like, whenever I got medicine, they didn't even tell me anything about it. They told me nothing. Absolutely nothing about it. And so I did do my own kind of research on it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't want to have a heart attack. And then, like, being in the medical field, there's a lot of people that had, ADHD and was on, like, Adderall and stuff. And they had heart problems after that. I was like, yeah, I wonder where that came from. It's like your heart already beats enough as it is. So, what is that? And part of me wonders if that is a reason why ADHD is not necessarily a category by itself under the IDEA Act, I guess. Even though it just kind of was redundant.
Well, hello.
I don't want to do that right now.
Pretty good, eh? Thank you. You're very kind.
80 beats per minute. Belle! Hi, Belle. I saw Trixie earlier. She stopped by. Nope. Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Yeah, when I took it, my resting heart rate got up to 80, and that moment I realized I needed to stop. Yeah. Yeah, I already have a high heart rate. Why add that to the mix? And I really wasn't all that smart when I first started taking the medication because I would drink energy drinks with it. Not 30-year-old me was not very smart. Let me tell you, it gave you an extra high, sort of. And, you know, like, oh, that stuff can be addictive. Not me. I forget my medicine most of the time. Yeah. I already have anxiety, so it's like always high. I think mine kind of... I think the lowest mine was like 60 or something, but... It's hard to rely on things. Anyway, so... ADHD is not its own category under the IDEA Act for schools. It can be underneath the other health issues or whatever it is, but it has to be connected with another diagnosis. Yep. And it makes you wonder, why is that? And I also learned that I've always had issues with IQ tests and stuff. When will this be done? I've always had a problem with IQ tests because it's like, how do you... It doesn't make... It's arbitrary. And I was looking into it for one of my classes, and... Where's a robot? I was looking into it for one of my classes because we're covering intelligence, like IQ and stuff. And literally the guy that created the equation to measure that, he said these numbers are arbitrary. Interesting. I have a problem with tests in general. Homework are great, but tests suck. Like, comprehension thing, I mean... Maybe. I mean, I can only say that for me. But... I'm not really good at tests either. Like, yeah, IQ tests are arbitrary. And it's like, there are so many different tests, and it's hard to pick one, because you can pick whatever test you want for whatever circumstance. And it's just like, oh, this is part of the general population. It's like, the general population, what does that even mean? What does general mean? I don't know, I don't... Like, whenever it's like, oh, my IQ was like 133, or like it's like 140, it's like, okay, so like you're functioning, for an example, like I think my book said, I can actually pull up the equation. It's actually a really simple equation. It's like a... Whoops, that's not right. Or a... So, like, for example, 133, it's like your functional age is 8 and your chronological age is 6. It, it's all arbitrary. And so I understand the importance of that whenever it comes to like certain autisms and stuff, but it's just like it's arbitrary. What is a robot? I don't do well under pressure, so I wasn't great at tests. You know what makes it worse? With them being timed. What is a robot fish? I'm looking this up. Maybe it's just because I didn't overthink it or something. Docks and overlook areas. Oh. Orange ripples. Got it. That was half my problem with GED tests. They were timed and I felt like I was constantly out of it. I hate that. Like I took several tests for work that were timed. Like you only get like 90 minutes to do them. I know that's a long time, but it was a lot of content. And the questions that were asked really, they were tricky, which I guess I understand because a lot of things that I would encounter would be tricky. People try to trick you, believe it or not. Yeah, that was half my problem, yeah. ADHD people are both the smartest people and the daftest. Or at least me. I don't know. I didn't know it until I was much older, but time tests would give me major anxiety. Diversity educated, maybe. Yeah. I feel like we all have our own niche on things. That's not gold, and that's not orange, that's red. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Whatever we hyper-focus on, yeah. And I also learned that medication, like ADHD medication, does not make you smarter. Might make you be able to focus, but has nothing to do with cognition. Oh, and also, something that I've learned, even though I probably should have known this a long time ago, I didn't though, that, did you ever notice, well, I don't know, in the brain, that where you learn things, like I think it's the hippocampus, for forming new memories or learning, is right smack dab in the middle of the emotion center. So you typically don't learn things, or you don't really remember things, unless it causes an emotion. Okay. So it doesn't get into your executive functioning without it being meaningful. So for example, you could have dinner one night and not think anything of it, and everything's good and golden. right? You probably won't even remember. Unless it, or like 3 weeks ago. Unless it made you sick. Then you would remember. So, typically, to learn something, you would have to feel something before it would stick in there. It has to resonate with you. I know that sounds really weird. I just want an orange or gold circle. That's it. Yeah, that's the thing. No, it doesn't make you smart. It just makes it easier to access stuff you already know. I mean, I don't disagree. It's like a misconception. Like, oh, this is going to make me smarter. And I'm going to do so much better on my test because of X, Y, and Z. It's like you might be able to focus more and use the information that you have, and you're not scattered, but it doesn't make you learn more. Does it make you smarter? That sounds harsh. I don't mean it to be harsh. Oh, sorry, Ari. I'm just over here chatting away. I was never a great student, to be honest. I always hated school. There's a reason I'm a college dropout. It worked out because I can't work, so I'd have a degree in debt for nothing. I feel that. And that's what I was worried about. Because I wasn't diagnosed until I was like 30. And I was worried about that because I read a lot about like people that have ADHD. They don't do well in school and they drop out, and or they don't do very well. However, one hack that I suggest if anybody is still interested in college is find something that you actually like. Don't do something that you hate. Something that you like and you find interesting. That way, like, it's weird. It's like a superpower. Because whenever I was going to school for, like, nursing or whatever, I bombed a lot. So it was awful. But then I started going for psychology, and I always did well in psychology. Are we sure that it's, like... Because I did well in psychology in school. So I was like, I'm just going to go ahead and do that. But I grew up with someone that would say that psychology wasn't real. And it's just like, that's just a mental thing, blah, 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 blah. And so then I just kind of like, did what they wanted me to do. And then I grew up and I stopped caring. And then I decided to go what I wanted to, and it made me a lot more successful. So, yeah, Ari, not necessarily a great student, but I did love school, especially through middle school. But high school was super hard. Also, the time I was most ADHD, lots of going on into imaginary land. Yeah, I think I did average in high school. I was so distracted with life. Okay. The docks. Well, I don't have access to that yet. There's me. Orange. It's orange. But that is not orange. Where's the robot? I mean, that's red, but we'll see what I can do. Yeah, that's red. That's red. Everyone always said I was zoning off all the time, even as a kid. It's times like those that I realized,
Hey, can you talk,
looking
pal?
back, how ADHD I was. I just kept to myself. Masking, my friend. I saw Goro. I was like, Goro! No Goro. But yeah, just finding something that you actually enjoy doing. Yes, college is hard. I will admit, it is hard. But I feel like, for me personally, I think that these two classes that I've had have been a lot harder in my entire college career.
I happen to be
I know that's not
the
much of
world's
encouragement,
most
but
powerful wizard. In case you were wondering.
yeah. And luckily, most of my stuff was Pell Grant, and I made some mistakes with loans by taking them out. What even is that? Oh, I guess that's cumin. Whatever. I shouldn't have. But I did. I was homeschooled from middle school through graduated high school, so it was kind of isolating. Yeah, I was wondering about that. It's like, how do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? I don't think it was necessarily masking. I always was myself. I just didn't realize, totally don't realize what I'm doing a lot of the time. And I understand that, Stormy. That's why we kind of bring things to your attention sometimes. Not to call you out, but just being honest. I know you don't eat, but maybe if you examine this meal with your scanner, it'll prove to you that I am your old friend. Oh. Ooh. There we go. I do it out of love. Out of care. You're relieved of your directive, Eve. I'll take the hourglass now. I've got a bridge I need to fix, but you're free to explore the aisle all you want now. Woohoo! Yeah, alright, I homeschooled my early life. Middle school I transitioned to private school, and it closed my senior year, so I had to take a GED. Man. That's awful. It's like you put all that work in, and, you know, casually just going through school, you know, and then bam, private school closed. Eve agreed to keep the hourglass safe until I can talk to Merlin. Better do that soon. I do know that I mask a lot and attempt to fit in. Me too. But I don't know if it's just... I should try taking college courses instead of a GED, but I quickly started going downhill in a couple classes. It is so hard. Will you move? Will you move? And there's a lot of like kids in my, or students in my, at school. They are high school kids and they do dual credit. I'm just like, phew, that's a lot harder. But it does get them a little bit further ahead. So like there was one that had like 24 credits and for jury, well, I just doxed myself. You have to have 124 credits, so that kind of knocks out a lot. It's almost like 1.5 semesters. Because for like the first 2 semesters, for fall and spring, students are recommended to take 15 at least. Well, minimum of 12, at least 15 credit hours. And this lady, she's coming in with 24, so kind of knocks out the first semester. Talking to Jafar at the hologram station. Why am I being so friendly to Jafar? Are you saying I got even cooler? Have your moment if you must, but remember, we have work to do. Hold the hourglass towards a broken bridge and watch as time reversed. Here goes nothing. Yeah. I think that growing up, or, well, I mean, I guess I can just be a little bit transparent, but I'm not reading any of that, sorry. I was a lot more emotional, so, like, I felt things very deeply. And I was very emotional, and it got to the point where someone would tell me that, you know, stop being, you know, my name about it. Huh? Reach the secluded beach down passage. Is this? And so it's like, oh, fancy. So it's like, how many times can you tell that to somebody before they split off, you know, to be somebody else that's actually liked, you know? So it's like hiding certain parts of you. I don't know. Yeah, I was essentially working on required prerequisite courses before I could start anything specifically. I specifically wanted to, yeah. And one was health, which I could not keep track of time to get done. A lot of reading, working out, and then classes and tests every class, yeah. Yeah. And that's kind of like what it is. I mean, that is what it is for college. It's like you can take things however you want, but you do have to take the prereqs eventually. Those are the most boring classes. It's like, you don't want to take those classes, but you have to. Within it, you'll find the first jewel of time missing from your hourglass. Unfortunately, the statue is broken, and to repair an ancient statue, you'll need something of a similar age. Find the missing pieces with the magic of your hourglass. Eternity Isle is filled with treasures that have been lost in time, but with your hourglass you can sense when they're nearby and pull them to you. You are bound to find countless lost treasures, and the more powerful your hourglass becomes, the more you will find. Start by searching right here. to find what's missing from the statue. Simply wield the hourglass and wave it about. You should get a sign when you're close in proximity. Once you have found that, begin searching Ancient's Landing for the rest of the material you will need. When you have the treasure we seek, return to me, and I will instruct you what to do next. Also during COVID, which made it a touchy subject, I heard it's really good class when in person, but we did Zoom calls, which were great for my other classes. Not that one. That was... I have to reread that. What? Also during COVID, which made it a touchy subject, I heard it's really good class when in person, but we did Zoom calls, which worked great for my other classes, but not that one. Yeah.
Directive?
Oh, probably ought to eat something. It's hard to believe that was 5 years ago. What are you doing, you? Time really does fly when the world is perpetually on fire. Oh my gosh. Or maybe I just blocked it out. You know? What do I do? Okay, that's a different color. Right? That's... Oh. So that's blue. I'm confused. My cat is meowing. So blue means cold. Got it. We're getting kind of warmer. No. I don't understand how this thing works. Me neither. I don't know either. I just walked up to this tree and it was going crazy. It's taking all of my energy. That's nice. Gonna make me run out of food. Okay, so we know that it's cold over here. Definitely cold over there. Cold here. Cold. Warmer. Oh. Was holding down the button do anything? I did. Looking it up. Like, why is it red? I don't know. And see, that's the thing with this game, it's so glitchy. Find the statue fragments. Sense for hidden treasures with Y and follow the sand. What does that mean? Okay, we found the first one. Second one, it's also on the secluded beach. It is at the base of the tree attached to the crumbling wall, not too far from the Statue of Time itself. Huh. That is so stupid. I don't understand. Oh goody. I am so excited to use this thing. Yeah, I think in 2020 I finished my associate's degree and I was going to go.
The villagers are depending on you, my
How did I
friend.
get here?
They'll never give up.
I finished my associate's degree. I didn't walk for it. It was like at the very end of 2020, so like December of 2020. Yeah. And I was like, whenever the world went to hell in a handbasket, I finished that, and then I enrolled in MSU in like 21, 22,
In case you were wondering.
and then 22, 23, I ran into some problems, and I stopped showing up for class. Whoops. My husband got his bachelor's in the spring of 2020, so they had a video ceremony to honor the students, which was a freaking... Oh my gosh, I can only imagine. What did he get his bachelor's degree in?
The villagers are depending on you, my friend, so never give up.
Okay, I can't get that yet. Okay, I'm kind of, you know, looking around. Let's go near my home. I think I'm gonna have to go this way anyway. Hello, monkey. Yeah, I finished my associates and then I went to a 4-year college for a couple years, and then I moved over to my current school, and I've been attending there ever since. I finished my bachelor's degree there, and now I'm working on my master's. So I've been in school forever. Wait a minute. I messed up. Help. Okay, so I have to go... Wait. Wait. I need to go back this way. Back up here. Right? I'm so lost. Oh, thank goodness. Whew! I was gonna lose my mind. It's like I can't get out of here, I'm stuck. On a stone bench. That's so silly.
How's it going?
Never forget, your imagination is a
Thank you, thank you.
powerful
Goodbye,
magic.
goodbye, goodbye. Yeah, I think honestly the last time that I really played this game was back in 2022.
Could you come and see me?
Oh, Arabian Nights, like Arabian days. When I first started last year, I went hardcore with it and played every single day for months. Yeah. I mean, there is a lot to do. It's not like Animal Crossing where you only do so much. So, there's a plus side there. Back when I was a young warthog. When I was a young warthog. Pumbaa. Sorry. Wait a minute. Where was the secluded beach again? Was it over here? I'm here. Steaming my veggies and rice all together. Hopefully it works well. Ooh. Veggies and rice are amazing. I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for dinner. It was quite tasty. That's not the secluded page. Man, this is like a whole new area. I mean, it is a whole new area to me. I have all, like, the other area memorized, but not this one. Actually got hungry during stream. Yum. Is this a secluded beach? I have a probably bad habit of choosing to skip lunch during stream. Why? If you don't mind me asking. Do you want to eat during stream? Oh, I do. I legit forget to feed myself when it comes to lunch. Then it's too late because I feel too sick to cook, or it's nearly dinner time. I feel that. I've done that too, like I've just forgotten to eat. It's like, how do you do that? I don't know. Talent, I guess. I'm pretty sure I have all three. If this is glitched, I'm going to scream. Jaffafa? You know, you should... Should you ever need to rest, I would be honored to ensure things run smoothly in your stead. Uh-huh. Like, whenever I forget to feed myself, then it's just like, I don't really care about any kind of food that I consume. I just want it now. Well, I don't know what plate I'm missing. And I'll check this again. Okay, I don't know what I pulled out, but... Hi, Jamie. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, this is not the correct way. Good. That's good. We're just playing some Dreamlight Valley. I haven't played really in like 3 years, I think. And there was a sale, so I was able to get all of it. And there are tons of glitches. You will need more than an ordinary crafting station to piece all of that together. The hourglass is connected to another ancient relic here. Time-bending tables. Using them, you can take the lost treasure you found, turn back time to break them into their most essential elements, and recombine them. You are in luck. Before I was trapped, I discovered this old plan for how to build these statues. Am I ready for the update? I hope that they fix some bugs. I really do. Yeah, I just got this a couple days ago or so. I guess I should be honest, I didn't really know that there's an update next week. I'm definitely going to look more into the Discord to see what it is, though. Rafiki! Storybookville Part 2. Oh. That will be nice. What am I supposed to do? Statue's arm. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of going a little out of, you know, order. Now I'm curious. Now I want to know what the update is. Hey, if you're getting sleepy, really, it's worth it. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna look really quick. They probably put it in their Discord. Game news. Summer Sizzle mini event. Oh. Yeah, look at their Discord and maybe that's not. Social posts. Maybe they'll tell me something. Sorry. Oh, Maleficent. And so I just saw the little picture on here. So does that mean that it'll come with the like, I guess it's part of Storybook Vale, right? Is that what I'm gathering? Go over to Reddit or Discord and find out, or even Instagram. Yeah, I just saw like their post. It's like, oh, nice. Yeah, because I think right now I'm playing in the A Rift in Time, and I don't know how I feel about it. It's fun. There's things that I don't quite get with this little wand thing. Return the broken bridges in the courtyard area. Okay. And so, like, whenever I first played this game, they didn't have the expansion packs. Or I didn't have them, I just played on Game Pass. And the experience was way different. Way different. Because it's like, it feels like I'm all out of order. Is this the broken bridge? Yes, yes. Brilliant. The Jewel of Time is back in place. Now your hourglass can channel the magic realms. I wonder if we'll get Hunchback of Notre Dame. They're really cool. They can be a little hard. Undoubtedly, you have noticed that on occasion your hourglass produces a strange magical mist. No, I just had it for like 20 seconds, so no. It occurs in places where the walls of space and time are thin, like at the bridge. You must channel that mist to turn time forward or backwards. Use the mist to fix the time anomalies across the island and add a time bending table. Use the mist to make your hourglass even more powerful. That all sounds complicated. Maybe I should check in with Merlin about it later. Yes, the wizard may have some insight. He could help you remove some of the time anomalies that remain around Ancient's Landing. But don't waste time. You must find enough mist to repair the bridge. And once you repair the bridge, there are still 2 more jewels of time you must find before you will be able to fix a rift in time around my palace. You will find one hidden in the desert, known as the Glittering Dunes, and the other in the Wild Tangle. Is that a hint? More commonly known as the jungle. Eternity Isle is vast, Birdie. Perhaps you will meet villagers on the other side of the bridge who can be of assistance to you. Scepter. I have 2,000 of this. Search for a mist with your hourglass or access the dream. Huh? Mist duties. Oh. Oh, that's what that... Okay, that's what that's called here.
Hello.
Is mist.
Well,
How curious. Do you see the time rift surrounding it? It's connected to the magic of your hourglass. If you channel the magical mist within the hourglass, you can reverse time and repair the bridge.
excellent.
And then you'll be able to venture forth into the Glittering Dunes and the Wild Tangle.
Thank you. You're very kind.
Bippity boppity boo. Is that a capybara? It's so cute. I think the last time that I played was whenever, like, we received the pumpkins, and there was this pumpkin house, and we didn't know who lived there. And there was this strange roaring in a cave. In the Forgotten whatever. You can open time rifts with the hourglass by using Y. In time rifts, treasures appear continuously. A rift lasts for a limited time only, so be quick to find as much treasure as you can. Excuse me. Memory. That's one movie I haven't seen yet. I haven't seen A Rift in Time. My mother had a trust, but that trust may be gone out in this big wide world. How can I carry on? Somehow alone and free feels like a brand new dawn. What can my life be now? Hey, I know who that is. Oh, cinnamon. And Jamie, I appreciate you being really cool. Hi, Owen Anderson. How are you doing? Nice to meet you too. I was telling Jamie that I got this game a couple days ago, but I've played it in the past. How much does it cost to unlock this?
Good day, dear.
5,000. Jeez. I'm doing pretty good. I'm going to be enjoying my 3-day weekend. I don't know what that was, but thank you for subscribing. The dogs. Let's go there. I need to sell stuff. I have a limited inventory. Hello? Oh. So, have you ever played this game before,
Where
Owen?
we going?
Oh, I want to keep that. Should probably keep that too. I can get more flowers. Hold on, let's not sell stuff quite yet. Let's put
Gosh,
things in
I
our
could use
storage.
some help.
You've been playing this game since it came out. That's really cool. I wish I could say that I have played it that long, but I have not. I've played it off and on. So I guess this game's getting an update next week, and we're getting Maleficent and Aurora. It's kind of cool. I want to travel. I do. I have both. I have a Rift in Time and the Veil. There was a sale going on. So I was able to grab it instead of for $80. It was significantly cheaper. Memory. I know best, that's what she said. Spent so long with her words in my head. Should I listen to my heart instead? No. What can I remove? Oh. It's a capybara! He's so cute! Hi, little one! I'm a Switch player too. Yeah. You could probably tell that's what I'm use them. You don't like them? Okay, sorry. I don't know what you like then, friend. Hi. Oh wow, you're not a jungle friend. You're a person.
Hi.
I mean, hello. Hi there. Are you lost? Me? Oh no. I know my way around here pretty well. But you're new.
Huh?
I haven't seen another person in this jungle since... well, since it became a jungle. Wow, okay. What a jungle friend. What's a jungle friend? Oh, jungle friends are what I call the animals here. The ones trotting around on all fours. They have fuzzy snouts and the sweetest ears and come in all sorts of different colors. You must mean the capybaras. Capybaras? Is that what they're called? That's amazing, and it's amazing that you're here too. It's nice to meet you. I'm Birdie.
You're here.
It's nice to meet you too, Birdie. My name is Rapunzel. So it wasn't always a jungle? No, it used to be just sand and ruins. You could see all the way to the mainland from the tower where I lived. Then one day, I woke up and there was a jungle outside. The tower was suddenly really old and crumbling. And Mother didn't visit. Whose mother? Oh, my mother. Mother Gothel? She raised me in another tower back in our home. And then we came here. She used to visit almost every day. And she just stopped showing up? Yes, it was very strange. I left the tower to look for her, and I've been exploring this amazing jungle ever since. Who was the last person you saw? Well, I met a man on the desert half of the isle. He's big, like my friend Attila, and he talked about himself a lot. I asked him if the valley is dangerous, like Mother always warned me, but he said that the mainland is so not dangerous. It's boring. I knew that meant Mother wasn't being honest with me again. It happened before. Then I came back here to the jungle to think about things. I wonder if you can help me. I'm looking for a jewel of time. Shiny, magical, vital-keeping eternity, isle from imminent destruction. But the capybara live here. I'm going to stop it, but I need Jewel to do that. I've looked all over this jungle for my missing paints, and I've found lots of beautiful rocks, but not any magical ones before today. See those gray floating rocks? I can't get past them to search beyond this ancient door. The rocks seem pretty magical. Are they what you're looking for? No, it might be my answer. That would be amazing. If both of our answers were just one door away. There's only one way to find out. I'll clear away these gray floating rocks so we can get a closer look at the door.
Goodbye.
Memory. I love the sun, I love the wind singing with the leaves, I love the laughing of the water, I love dancing in the streams. What did you pick up off the ground? It looks like a piece of a sphere. And it's made of the same golden material that is the sun on the door. Right, I think it's supposed to be the core of the sun. But it's missing pieces. I bet if we found them and put them together, the door would open for us. That's so exciting. My pains are behind the door. I just know it. You're really looking everywhere for them. Who would hide them here? I think it was Mother. I used to see lights on the mainland from my window every night, so I painted them in a mirror on my wall. Those lights had to be from the villagers' houses. But then Mother got angry. She said I was ungrateful for what I had, took my paints away, and hid them somewhere. We'll find your paints and the jewel time. I can feel it. We're on the right track. Oh, maybe you could search for the pieces of the sun core inside... what? Inside more of the floating rocks around the isle. I saw some on the plains and the docks this morning. You could start by looking there.
Goodbye. Come back and talk soon.
Can I interact with this door? No. I cannot. There's so much stories. I'm gonna do this one instead. Harvest. So Ari, are you currently playing or what? Or no?
All right now, we have work to do.
Thanks. That's very kind of you, Owen. No, I haven't played in 2 weeks. It's fair. So do you have both of these, Owen? You've been playing recently? That's really cool. I'm currently on break from class right now. So kind of been taking up my time a little bit. These aren't glowing rocks. Or gray rocks, right? No. Yes, you have both DLCs. Cool. Do you think they're going to come out with more? Could he do this to me of all people? That scrawny Sourcey? Source, get a rude surprise. Gaston. Ugh. I don't like Gaston. Ew. Well, it didn't kill me, so I guess we're alright. I hate Gaston. I mean, he can't even spell. So, and he's getting on to Belle for, like, reading and getting ideas and stuff. Blech. So kick rocks, buddy. Oh, he thinks he is better than everyone. Oh my gosh. I'm glad his character hasn't changed much since the beginning of time. I am lost. I should start writing a journal in case I start losing my memory. Well, you're not a very good writer. Neither am I, so I can't say much, but... Oof. What's this? Ooh.
Hey, how about we do something
You
together?
seem friendly. When you said Belle, it didn't click that you meant Disney Belle. I see no difference. You seem friendly. Well, thank you. I try to be. That is my goal. Friendly until I have to ban people. Then I'm not so friendly anymore. I'm a villain. I did it. Do you ever say mirror, mirror? No. Because I know that I'm not the fairest of them all. Oh. I got cold chill. That's an interesting animation. You're welcome. This is so beautiful. And look down there. Doesn't that look like a clock to you? Or a really big sundial?
Huh?
Right, yes, a sundial. Oh, but what's that on the ground next to it? It looks like another sun core. I'm not sure what this place is, but I can feel some powerful magic close by. Let's have a look at the sun core.
Woohoo!
Then you're alright for banishing people. What are you doing, friend? How do I catch it? How do I do that? I got it. Where does it fit? That's very kind of you, Owen. I appreciate you being very kind and being very chill. Did you feel that? The platform moved a little. and it made a ticking sound, just like a clock. A clock that's missing a few parts. I think we have to repair the sundial mechanism in the center to get the Far Island. And try to be as kind as possible. That's amazing. It's very hard to find people that are very kind. And I'm glad you found me. That's strange. I've seen some golden gears floating around the aisle. Maybe that's what we need to repair the sundial. It's worth a try. I'll search the aisle for sundial gears.
Bye.
Search the aisle for... Because it takes 0 effort to be kind to people. But it takes a hope! I was just attacked by a sundial. What the frick? Yeah, it doesn't take any effort to be kind to people. But it takes a whole lot of effort to purposely go out of your way and be a troll and be mean. And I don't really have the time or effort for that. Well, you and I are gonna be good friends. We do love kind. Oh, wait, come back. Listen. Listen. I wasn't ready. Oh, goody. Heck. I think I figured out a life hack. Yeah? Please share. What are you doing? Stop it. I water my houseplant when I water the animals. I mean, I think it makes sense. It's kind of like washing the dishes, and then after that, take out the trash and mop the floors. Not necessarily in that order, but you know. Come back, you stupid part! Gotcha. Phew. You have autism, by the way? Okay. I appreciate you being open and honest about it. I think that's really cool. And that you feel comfortable to do so. We love neurodiversity here. Just don't... The watering hack. Don't read while trying to get feral floating sundial gears. I'm always honest. That's really good. Huh, got it. The watering hack wouldn't work in our house. What? The watering hack wouldn't work in our house. We have a fountain for our cats. I've been thinking about getting a fountain for my cat. Just don't. Then the cats will be your alarm to water your plants. Oh, and the cats too. We were having a conversation earlier about neurodiversity and academics. It was a joke, Rudy. Okay. I don't get it. Baby, come back! See, this is why my controller is gonna have, like, problems, because I'm trying to chase this freaking hyperactive sundial gear. Whew, got it. Because cats are very vocal when they don't get what they want, therefore they would tell you. I mean, I don't disagree. My cat disapproves whenever the door is closed and she can't get in or out. Gotcha. Or if she needs food, water, or if she wants her snack, not because she's hungry. I feel safe here already. That's good. I'm glad you feel safe here. Hope we don't scare you off. Or, as in we, I mean me. And I appreciate you not being a troll. Boo. Oh, sorry, just saying snakes. What? I missed it again. Don't worry, I'm always nice. That's good. I like nice. We like nice. That makes everybody's job easier. I love that, Owen. You have created a safe space. You're gonna make me cry. Stop. I'm just a girl on the internet. That's not really much of a gamer, but it's more of a socializer. Which is kind of ironic, because I don't socialize much outside of here. And can you imagine, you know, like, with that very kind statement, Ari and Owen, having a bunch of trolls all at once come in and spam the channel with racism, and then threaten to report your channel. Imagine that feeling. Same girl. I'm just a guy who supports people. I think that's really nice. Haha, there you are. Show all the sundial gears to Rapunzel. Who's that? Oh, that's Mickey. Wait, nope. This way. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, the rest of these. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam. Okay, so I watched the live action of the Jungle Book. Man, I didn't really think Baloo was that evil. He was. Or was it Mowgli? Here's your pencil. There you go. Huh? Baloo evil? No, for real. I didn't know that until I watched that movie. I was like, ew, he is dirty. Whew, the gears fit. You have to try and use a sundial.
I just love talking to you.
Thanks. I'm trying to investigate the sundial. Is this a sundial? Oh, that's a sundial. Yes. Oh, at least that's what I gathered. I could be wrong.
You're here!
What should I do? Let's get to the floating island.
Goodbye. Come back and talk soon.
Where's the floating island? Is this the floating island? Yes, this is the floating island. The Jewel of Time is missing. Investigate the area. Oh, hold on. Gothel wants to experiment with the Jewel of Time. I said it was too powerful to be tinkered with. She didn't like that. Well, that's interesting. So do these transfer over? Maybe not. I did that. That's done. Turn to Rapunzel. I just found this diary entry that mentions Mother Gothel. I think she was here.
Huh?
She must still be here. I just heard her laughing. Do you think she's close by? The Blue I know is the one where he helped out a child, cheered him up, and taught him some rivals. I don't know. There was just something in the live action. This was from a distant memory. I don't know when the live action Jungle Book came out. When did the Jungle Book live action come out? 2016. Mean. I could be totally wrong, which is fine, but... I don't know, there was just something that kind of was quirky. Oh, okay. Betrayal. So, in the movie, Baloo is a vain, shallow oaf who acts rashly and foolishly, and for all his promises ultimately betrays Mowgli more gravely than anyone. I mean, like, the cartoon? Sure. But for some reason, live action one... I don't know. Okay, reading. Wait, I just read like the Summer of Love. Sorry, I'm... I think it's significant that the Jungle Book was released just 6 months after the so-called Summer of Love, that's a whole other thing. It's like, that is interesting. Because it's not too far of, because Baloo's just like attitude was like very chill, very relaxed, at least in the cartoon, and probably into the other one. But it's not a stretch to suggest that Baloo is a proto-hippie, anticipating later stoner characters in the similar vein like Shaggy and Scooby-Doo. Should he be in charge of a child? Hold on. Is Baloo good or bad? Action Jungle Book. I don't know, there was just something that was like off. Like, I'll have to watch it again. This was... Don't argue with me. I'm just reading the article. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rewatch the live action one. Because I remember the, you know, the cartoon one, for sure. Just something about the live action one that just... I don't know. That was, again, that was almost 10 years ago, so... I'm gonna have to go watch it again.
Oh.
There was just something that just, at that time, kind of irked me a little bit. I still like the Jungle Book, don't get me wrong. Something on your mind? You seem frightened. I'm not afraid. I've learned so much since I last saw Mother. I don't know what I'll say to her when I see her again. Because she lied to you? Yes. You know it's okay to be upset with her, right? I know, I just want to focus on our missing things, if that's alright. Okay, but it seems like we should talk about it sooner or later. I know, right? Almost 10 years ago. It should be... Okay, it seems like we should talk about it sooner or later. Yeah. For now, let's review. We have a diary page that says Mother Gothel wanted the Jewel of Time. There was an echo of her voice, and the Jewel of Time is missing from the statue.
Oh.
You don't think.
Oh.
Huh? Now that I think about it, she is very interested in the magic in time.
Uh-huh.
Mother has a chest of special belongings in the tower for safekeeping. She made me promise never to look inside. That must be where the Jewel of Time is hidden. All the clues line up. But do you really think she'd... We have to check the tower, Rapunzel. Eternity Isle is counting on us. Let's go. Okay, I'll meet you there. Meet me where?
Day ever! Thank you.
Why? I wish I could run as fast as she can. Da, 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 da. This wasn't here before. I don't know how to get into the grove now. Don't worry, Rapunzel. My hourglass can get rid of time anomalies like this. Let me gather more mist and we'll make it to the tower in no time.
I just love talking to you.
I still can't believe I'm in my 30s. Yeah. So, like, I was talking about, like, you know, my early 30s, like, there were some decisions that I made in my early 30s, like, I was 30. And then looking at it now from my 33-year-old perspective, I'm just like, oh my gosh, I could see that there was a tremendous difference. You're 23? Very nice. Oh, I wish I could be 23 again. It's insane because 30 was 3 years ago, but I agree. Yeah. It's just like, I feel like there's just so much... You wouldn't think that there'd be so much difference, but to me, it feels different. I feel like I've grown up a lot. Somewhat. Like, I've grown up a lot, and here I am playing a Disney game. I guess mature? Ew, I don't even like that word, but fine. What's this? Maturity peaks at 25, no matter what they tell you. Oh boy. Why can't I still need some growing at 25, but I can see where, like, things started to fit together in my mind. In some ways it's good not to grow up. Like playing these games, it also has some heavy subject matter when you think of, oh my goodness, yes. I 100% agree. Like, whenever I was first playing it, back in 2022, yeah, like, there was some content that I'm just like, where was this warning? It actually made me tear up. Like, I mean, it wasn't... I was fine. I just wasn't expecting it, like, to hit as deep as it did. You know? And now they put out a warning. Before I don't remember them having a warning, but... Yeah. In some ways, it's good not to grow up. But in these games, no. I totally mean physically. I was like, oh boy. I need some help. Even looking back at some of my old Facebook posts and my old comments towards people, I was mean. I thought I was the nicest person in the world. Nope. I was real. And I had no reason to be. I was just mean, and I feel, you know, bad looking at it now. I mean, those words came out of my mouth, came out of my brain. I appreciate you. Aw, thank you. That's very kind of you, Owen. By the time I played, they definitely had a warning. Because, man, that stuff was deep. I'm just like, huh. But it was weird because it's kind of like how I was feeling anyway. Like, deep, 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 deep down. It's like, how does this game see me? I was struggling with a lot of things at that time. Back in 2022. I'm excited for Aurora and Maleficent. It's crazy, like, how much we're getting. And I already have a lot. I haven't even scratched the surface, I don't feel like. So, Owen and Ari, have you, like, whenever you first started playing, have you noticed any difference besides the content, but like how quickly things have, like, would regenerate? I cannot wait for Maleficent specifically. Man, I still need to see this, like, this, I think it's the second Maleficent, like, live action one. Oh, live action Maleficents were good, in my opinion. I remember seeing the first one, but I was wanting to see the second one. It was supposed to be on Disney Plus. I don't know if it's on there now. I imagine it's on there now. Yeah. So there's this new Marvel show out that's called, where's this go? Ironheart? I have not seen that one yet. I'm so bored. I even would read a book, I think. Ugh. Gaston. Ugh. There's no restaurant. I need to pet a companion. There's my little buddy. Hi.
Oh, hey, can you talk, pal?
Wherever I wander, wherever I wander. The bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. What's down here? I can't go down there yet. Oh, how long have I... I'm so behind on Marvel and Star Wars shows. Miss Birdie hasn't even seen I haven't. How long have you played this, Birdie? So I've been playing it off and on since 2022. But I played it mostly in 2022. And none of this was here. I played like the free version off of Game Pass. Hi, Eve. Mm-hmm. And my question to you all, do you think that it's changed since the game first came out? Like playability and stuff? I don't remember how much it costs, but I need to feed a monkey. So I need a monkey to like me. Please. Come here, little monkeys. Lunch tomorrow, Stormy. Alright, I got quite a bit of extra rice and veggies. Do they taste good the next day? Because whenever I've had veggies, they are not good the next day. Oh. I do own. I have it via game share with my brother. I don't have access to Eternity Isle. I do have Storybook Vales. Pan fried rice, second day. And it's always good. But what about the vegetable part? Oh, monkeys. None of the monkeys want to be my friend. Okay. Here's a monkey. There's a monkey. Monkey. I'm sorry, a monkey doesn't like bananas?
This is your dream, you know. Only you can help.
What do you like then? Hmm? Do you like strawberries? No. Do you like cinnamon? No. Okay. Likes 5-star meals? I mean, so do I, but... dang. That's putting it nicely, Ari.
We have work to do.
So do but I would settle for pierogies and freaking Kraft mac and cheese. 5-star meals, my goodness. Is this sugarcane that I saw up here somewhere? Oh, let's go back to say. Are all monkeys like that or just that monkey? I'm guessing that's not what I think it is. Bamboo. Oh. Monkeys never hurt when I've given feelings. You know what? My little horse here, Baby Pegasus? You know what he lives off of? Pets. And he ain't picky. All the crows like 5-star meals too. Well, they're not. Yeah. Sometimes you're naive, sometimes you're not. You change so easily. No, that doesn't rhyme. It doesn't need to rhyme. I like it. They all love lasagna. Oh, capybaras love bamboo. Will I get missed for feeding a capybara? Oh. Why was that so easy? Here you go. Hey, friend! I did. Nice. Thanks, Owen. Yeah, at least that makes sense. 5-star males. Shake my dang head. Lasagna is top tier pasta. I don't care anymore. I have a confession. And I don't know if you're able to handle it or not. Let me know whenever you're sitting down and you have a emotional support whatever 4,000. I don't like lasagna because oh, I won't tell you the because yet. There's lasagna without meat. I know, but that's not why. Honestly, I don't think I would actually put meat in lasagna. There's another reason. I put chicken in. Ooh, that's a good one. Is chicken Alfredo lasagna? I really appreciate it, Owen. Thank you for being very helpful. Storm. I don't like ricotta cheese. Yes, chicken Alfredo lasagna is amazing.
Hey, over here.
Okay, that's fair. I absolutely love ricotta, so yeah. But I would down some. That might be a good meal that I need to make. It'd probably just be for myself. I haven't. Oh my gosh, that's another meal that I haven't made in. Gosh. Since before. Maybe slightly before Aaron and I got married. All yours, I don't like cheese. Blasphemy. That's funny. So, here's the question of the day, and it's personal opinion, no judgment on my side. I hope there's no judgment in chat either. But Do you think that mozzarella cheese has flavor? No offenders, I don't like cottage cheese. Cheese in the word. Yeah, but I hate that stuff. And I love cheese. And my dad eats cottage cheese in applesauce. I'm like, nope. But he also likes blue cheese as well. Answer is still no. I mean, it's a form of sour milk. Feed a monkey. I don't even want to talk to a monkey. Have a daily discussion. Sell 3 vegetables. Okay. Get out of here. Dang monkey. You know what's also great about this game, for at least from what I remember, is there's no seasons. There's different climates, but there's no seasons. Good night, Owen. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you stopping by. Yes, mozzarella has... I hate it if it's by itself, not melted. I cannot snack on it. Someone I've seen a lot lately despises cottage cheese and made me want it so much. I went to the store and picked some up. I like mozzarella sticks with marinara. I like it cooked into things. I love it on pizza. But does it have a flavor? It's like it's great whenever it's paired with something. For sure, I agree. But I can't, for some reason, that is one cheese that I can't get a flavor out of. It's stringy. It's probably one of the most stringy cheeses out there. My cat has a zoomies, so don't mind her. Where am I going? I see. I'm just trying to find my way back home. There we are. How much is this? That's 6,000. Jeez.
Hi there, pal.
I don't have any vegetables. Until I think this last year, I didn't realize when they said American cheese, it's a cheese product. I didn't realize it was essentially just cheese remade into cheese. That is interesting. Yams. I don't like American. I like white cheddar cheese. Ooh, tropical wood. Better not sell that.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Here are my veggies. Sell them. Oh, white cheddar on a burger. Yes.
Hey there.
It's on my low tier list, but I do like it on occasion. I love it on turkey burgers. And I love it in my Cheez-Its that aren't really, like, it's artificial cheese. It's fine. Maybe. Don't hold me to that. What is this? A melon.
Oh.
Napa Daily. I already fed a capybara. What, you want me to do it again? Okay. I'll have to get some bamboo. I love capybaras, they're so cute. When we make burgers at home, we mostly stopped using typical buns and switched to ciabatta buns. And oh my gosh, it's delicious. Oh. Here recently I've been using like keto-friendly bread. This way. I like sharp or aged Swiss so much better. Aged. I used to be a baby Swiss person when I was young, probably just adjusting for my age. I think my top tier favorite is extra sharp cheddar. Like, it makes my jaw lock up. Good. I guess. Oh, capybara. Oh, I can make applesauce. Oh, not yet. I wouldn't be able to pick an absolute favorite because it all depends on what it's for. That's fair. I'm kind of with you there, Ari. I don't really like melted mozzarella. It's just stringy and it gets annoying. Like, I don't think I would actually put mozz on my... Well, actually, no. I think I have put mozzarella on my pizza. Extra sharp regular cheddar is a little too salty. It is good. Where are my capybara friends? There you are. Hi, friend. Oh, you're sitting pretty. Oh. I fed a capybara. Was that not a capybara? Was it a different capybara that I needed to feed? Is there just one? Are there more? I think Papa's use either a mix or a different blend altogether. Papa Murphy's. Get hot like da, 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 da. Never had that pizza before. Yeah, I put like different kinds of cheeses on my pizza whenever I make it homemade. I don't really prefer mozz. I mean, I guess it's essential for the stringiness, but I just, no. No. If I do, I'll need to put something else on there to give it a little bit more flavor. Unpopular opinion. Well, I don't know where you're at, my friends. Wait, I already fed you. Glad you clarified because I was thinking Papa John's. I think where I'm at, we have both. Papa John's and Papa Murphy's. I think what you need is quality mozzarella. Cheap. Does it have more flavor? If so, sure. Sign me up. Cheap mozzarella don't have much flavor because it's not salted enough to bring out the flavor. Memory. Your cats are terrifying each other. Cheese should always be salted good. What's that? Sleeping Beauty. I guess I've never really noticed. Ugh, Gaston. Maybe I'm stuck here with no Le Fou. Won't stop me, the best ruler of Gastonia. Hi. I'm so thirsty. You, giant tankard of water, come over here. You're severely dehydrated. That had better mean something devastatingly handsome. Relax, okay? My name's Birdie. I'm here to help you. You're real? Haha, you're real. Wait, I don't need help. You need my help, and I'll only help for water or jewels. That strange mirage wizard needs a jewel. Jewel? Gaston? I'm looking for something called a Jewel of Time. Do you know where it is? No. Or maybe. I can't recall, but I do know answers so lies at the bottom of a cold, refreshing drink. Gaston, I know you're thirsty, and I'm going to help you with that, but I need your help too. All Eternity Isle is at stake. You need to snap out of it. Snap? Snap peas? Oh, I hadn't eaten a vegetable right now. How long have I been out here? I can't talk. Too parched. I'm wasting away. If only I had some of those green spiky leaves. You know, the ones tastier than cactus and just full of water? I have no idea what you're talking about, Gaston. Oh, to finish off the meal. One of those flexing spider-like creatures that live in quicksand and some little brown sweet raisin things. Okay, clearly I need to help you first if I'm going to have any hope finding the jewel in time. I'll be back with the food you asked for, just hang on.
All right, you can go now.
Huh? Flexing spider-like things. Oh, I come out to Gaston. Ew. I noticed a lot with my grandma's string cheese. I'd have them once in a while, and it's very mild. I started putting them on pizza a while back, and they were very bland. Yeah. It's like, it can't be really gross if you can't taste them, right? I think I just saw Eve get beamed up. Uh-oh. Hi. How much does it cost for Goofy's doll?
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
I don't have that. Flexing spider thing. Spider-like thing. What is that? Wait, where did I... Ah, I'm stuck. Did you really beat me up? In a glimpse of the
Gosh, I could use some help.
You put me back where I came from. I can drop those.
We have work to do.
Sweet brown raisin things. That's what I thought they were, but I wasn't sure. One more. Do we get Hercules yet? No, we got super annoying Hades. Ugh.
All right now, we have work to do.
So something tells me that it might be coming. I mean, considering we have freaking Pegasus. Yeah, this guy. I shouldn't even ask. I'm such a dummy. Like, do we have Hercules? Well, where do you think he came from? You know? I'm so silly.
Gorge, I could use some help.
There, is that better? You got your strength back? I've never lost my strength, Birdie. Don't be ridiculous. I've never lost my strength, Birdie. I'm ridiculous. Let's agree to disagree. I'll just agree to that. Now, what are you doing here in Gastonia? I'm on an important mission. I'm looking for the Jewel of Time. Have you seen any magical gems around Gastonia? No, but I'm also looking for a treasure. Lots of it. I can make use of you. No, actually, do you have experience as a lackey? Gaston, I'm dealing with something pretty important here. Eternity Isle is at risk. If I can't find the other jewels of time, the whole island might be destroyed. That does seem bad, but it's really worse than me, Gaston. Being without someone to sing my praises and to do my bidding. You need a hero to fix this for you. Fine, I'll do it. You, a hero? Of course. I'll lead the way. We'll begin at my encampment, the capital of Gastonia. You're not... You know what? Lead the way. I'll follow you to your encampment.
Move along. I'm done with you now.
Stunning. Here we are, the capital of Gastonia. Great, can we please focus now? What are you doing here in Glittering Dunes, or Gastonia? Well, if you're familiar with heroism, you'd know that heroes always go on quests. Oh, I'm quite familiar with quests. Strange, you don't look like a hero to me. I'm just a robot. Rude. Anyway, back home, whenever I was out doing heroic deeds, my lackey, Le Fou, was always by my side. Lackey? This Le Fou sounds more like your sidekick. Sidekick? Le Fou can be bothersome, but I've never felt the need to kick him in the side. That might hurt my toe. No, a sidekick is like a friend that helps you out with stuff. They tend to be smaller and very emotionally involved with your success. Oh, then yes, Le Fou is that. Le Fou, my sidekick. I like it, and now you can play that part for me on my quest. How about you be my sidekick? You just said a sidekick is smaller than a hero, and you're much smaller than me. Wow, you actually put something together with logic. Good one. Impressive. I know. Everything about me is. Back on task. What quest were you on? My quest for Mirage Wizard. Have you met him? He carries a snake-headed staff. He uses too many long words. A little see-through. Oh, you're talking about Jafar. Is that his name? Mirage Wizard. Wizard is better. I started seeing him after I established Gastonia. Then I find something called the Jewel of Time. For him, of course, I never worked for free. So he said this Jewel of Time was hidden inside a vault filled with treasure, and that I could have all but that jewel. So the Jewel of Time is in that vault. This is actually helpful. There's one problem. We must find the key to the vault first, and the key refuses to be found anywhere. Maybe we should check everywhere you looked again. Retrace your steps. 2 pairs of eyes are better than 1. I'm thinking. Gasp, I know. We'll retrace my steps. You can start by checking around this camp while I rest. Fine. I'll take a look around and see if I can find anything unusual.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick little break. Hold on just a second. Hi. I have returned. Yes, insufferable. Look around the camp for clues. Coconuts. It's amazing. I was already here and I already looked at the memories. Or so I thought. I thought I got all the papers. Looks like I'm stuck. Nobody conquers nature like me with some be fine on my own. Okay. Fine. Let's cook. His writing makes my brain hurt. I mean, mine too. Mine too. I want to be able to drop something without having to sell it. Glittering dunes. Put stuff in house storage. Can I? Yeah, I already have like a lot of stuff in there already. Dun, 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 dun. It's like, when will I be able to like make another storage thing? You know? That's what I want to do. I guess I can like put some in that storage that's up here. Right here. You know what I don't need right now? I don't need this. I don't need that. I'm gonna keep on to that. Where am I at? Okay, now I know where I'm at. Sorted. Maybe I don't know where I'm at. Silly me.
I can see into the future, so I know you should come talk to me.
I guess we found her paints, Rapunzel's paints. Around the camp. Just rummage. I guess I could have put them in there. I wasn't thinking. Naps are for children. I had a mighty and much deserved rest. Great. While you were resting, I didn't find the vault keys, but I found these. Oh, that? Those are from... I have no idea what those are. Never seen them before. Kinda sounds like they're yours. What? Don't be ridiculous. I don't play with craft items. I hunt and do other things requiring immense strength. Sure, I can't see you doing anything with crafts. Of course you can. Now we should search my shipwreck next. Nice deflection from the craft supplies. I have no idea what you're talking about. My shipwreck is in the wastes, but I can't get through there. Through those blasted time rifts. They suddenly showed up and got in my way. I can handle those time rifts. Leave it to me. I'll just need to get some mist from my hourglass. Fine, you go handle that and I'll meet you there when you open the way.
Move along. I'm done with you now.
Search for mist with your hourglass or access... I can search for mist? How do I do that? Another radiator. Oh no, I kind of want to go to the other place. So once I get my 6,000 or 4,000, I'm gonna go unlock the Tower Meadow thing for Rapunzel. I feel like this game is pretty fun.
Oh, hello.
I don't even have that much, so no.
Balderdash.
Memory. Is that Hades? Oh no, it's a Little Mermaid. I hate the insane grind to unlock new places. I mean, really. It's kind of annoying. Because then, like, you get enough to do it, and then you have to start all over again.
How you doing today?
Yeah, it's rough. So seeing all these very similar kind of climate areas, it kind of makes me think that they were afterthoughts. I don't know. So close.
Got a
Hi,
minute, pal?
Mickey. And it's like now I'm not getting any kind of mist. Why can't I get this one? So close. Oh. We have enough. Finally.
Gorge. Like to use some.
Yay, 4K! Now it's time to pay bills. I still don't know what this means. Oh, that's handy. So you can follow. There's no more treasure in this area. Look elsewhere. Well, that's good to know. So that's what you do, I guess. It's like wherever the roundest part is pointing, go that way. Is this where she was? No, it was there. Phew! Almost did the wrong one.
Oh, hello. Wonderful.
The grove. Well, she can explore the grove, Birdie. Why? It's almost as if the grove hums with its own life of its own, all waiting to be discovered.
Thank you. You're very kind.
Look, the tower walls are too mossy and crumbly to climb. We'll have to find another way to save the isle. Let's get away from this place, okay? Why are you suddenly so afraid? I should have told you the first time we heard the echo of Mother's voice. I think the tower is cursed. The tower is cursed? Since when? Since... I'm not sure. Sometimes I see a shadow of Mother in the window staring down at me. She always looks so disappointed. We can get through this together. Sorry, my cat. I won't let this curse, or whatever it is, hurt you, Rapunzel, but I can't let it stop me. Eternity Isle depends on it. Maybe what you saw was a combination of the Jewel of Time's power and your feelings about Mother Gothel. I might need your help to stop it, whatever it is. Alright. Okay, yes, if you need me, I'm here. Great. So how do we get up there? Well, Mother once told me a story about a boy who grew a huge beanstalk to reach a giant in the clouds. But because he disobeyed his mother to buy the magic beans, the giant gobbled him up. That's not how Jack and the Beanstalk goes. I'll get my friend Mickey to tell you the real version sometime. But I do like the growing and climbing trees idea. I've seen some pretty strong vines growing on the plains of the glittering dunes. Maybe we could get some seeds and grow vines here to climb the tower. Oh, but the vines won't be tall enough for a really long time. I've got an idea. We have my hourglass. If I find a few vine seeds in the oasis, I can plant them here and speed things up. We'll be climbing the tower in no time, literally. Okay, if you're sure, maybe you can get some vine seeds in the oasis. I'll stay here and watch the tower window, just in case.
Goodbye.
Dig up vine seeds in the plains near the oasis. What? Aw. Where is that at? Well, that's terrifying. I agree. Well, that area is not open yet, so... And I don't have the moolah to do that. There's Agrabah. Interesting. Oh, that was a big one. The sun feeds everything, including me. Out in the world, I blossom too, though you always want me at home with you. Something's messy there. How much would this cost? 10,000? Huh? I was like, dang, I already have 4,000 back again? No. No. I do not. Dig up vine seeds on the plains near the oasis. So, somewhere around here. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I think that's what I'm going to call it for tonight. It's been a good almost 5 hours. So I will see you guys next time. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. If I were streaming tomorrow, it'd probably be earlier in the day. Would that be something that you guys would be interested in? Well, let me know. It was a fun stream. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you guys for stopping by. And I will see you guys next time. You can do earlier in the day? Yeah, like what time were you thinking? Alright. I'm curious what time you were thinking. Because it's almost 1 a.m. here. From noon to 5 EST. So if it's noon there, it's 11 o'clock here. Cool. That sounds like a good plan. Anyway, I will probably see you guys tomorrow. And I'll talk to you later. Have a good night.